All right. Oh, let me turn the audio down a little bit. All right, we got really. I've not tested this, but I've got the dumbest theory ever on how we might be able to grind out HRP, and it's literally just going to be essentially menuing. Let's just see here. Can I get it? I haven't done this in like a million years. Everybody's doing well. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I cannot wait until I finish this game. Oh my god. I love Monster Hunter. I even love Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, but woo, man. I am ready for this to be done. You're doing taxes? I'm waiting till the absolute last minute. Trey Dog, hello. We need dung. So I think we're gonna cycle stuff until dung shows up. I don't know what the fastest way to do that is. Well, actually, I have an idea. May as well just, yeah, okay, hold on. I've got an idea. No. Hold on. If I have dung, what can I do? Okay, and hopefully I have the quest downloaded. No! Oh, god damn it. Never mind. It didn't say that when I was looking at Kiriniko. Alright, well. Fair enough. I wonder what, like, the fastest constantly flying monster is to grind up HRP. Seregios? Kind of hate Seregios. It's either, like, can I kill him faster than I would kill, can I kill two of them in the time that I would kill an Altal Ka? Oh yeah, I'm looking great, man. I look good today as well, thank you. So it just doesn't fly that much? I feel like he hovers a little bit. Really? He only needs to fly a little bit. He only needs to be in the air. And I feel like he's always, like, jumping around in the air. If he's not in the air, then I can poke his legs. I don't think you've ever seen the final boss gun, Lance. It's okay. It gets used in a number of TAs. It's got wide 4, which is... I mean, it's usable. It's not necessarily, like, amazing, but it's definitely usable. Maybe I should have actually, like, brought Psycho Serums. Thinking Kushala, you, sir, are Satan. What's post-GU content? It's either weird Monster Hunter mods. So, like, obviously not Red Sharpness, but Albino Donkey created, email, thank you.
Emil_MH just resubscribed.
A mod that randomizes your weapon. There's other mods that are like permanent bleeding or permanent poison, and there's one mod that like constantly changes the monster's size. Any one of those could probably be entertaining. It's either that or Rise stuff. So I don't know if I want to do 100% guild card completion. It's a possibility. It would just flinch Amatsu. I don't think it would dunk her. There's also a Rise randomizer that we haven't run at all. So like we've definitely got stuff. I mean, we absolutely have content that's going to get us up through Sunbreak, like fresh, enjoyable, good content. Good, hearty content. It'll put some real hair on your chest. What the hell is this monster? You know, when you fight Atal Ka, it's always in the same area. You ever think about that? I'm thinking about it right now. I might just abandon this quest. I might just abandon and fight Atal Ka at this rate. Zero Makala. I don't know. I mean, we can do a Sifu stream one day, maybe. We might end up doing one Cyberpunk stream tomorrow if I can get it for $20. What other area is big enough? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Let's try this. We'll try this again. Desert. Volcanic Hollow. I don't know which one I like better. Volcanic Hollow, I guess. I kind of hate that map, but maybe it is better. I will give it a shot. Another thing I was kind of thinking about is if we do Atal Ka, I could bring a Farcaster and I can grab the ballista shots, and we could end phase 2 a lot faster, I think. Or I mean, arguably phase 3. He's probably in area 8, right? Or area 2. It's probably one of those two. I don't think he starts up in 7. We'll check just in case. He is in 7. How much HR do you have to grind? You don't want to know the answer to that question. Bloodbath Diablos is HR 100. Less than 60. We are HR 47. That might seem like we've got a long way to go, but you have to remember, like, the G4 quests give a lot of hunter ring points. Can't you grind HR by killing the deviant already unlocked? I mean, you get HR from killing anything. Everything else being equal, I do feel like Atal Ka is the best HR for time spent. I see the Rise event quest last night. I saw somebody post about it in the Discord. I didn't like do the quest or anything. No sushi fish? I don't know how you grind those. I think it's like a strong Maldo and a couple other strong things. I think you get the Spring Blossom set from it. Wait, is it only Demo Magnum Mallow? I'm walking over here. Yeah, I mean, demo scaled, Maldo. But you have to kill other things, right? Wait, what happened? You have to do Mitsu and Izuchi as well. If the time limit's not 15 minutes, nothing matters. Maybe 20 minutes. Straight up farm sushi fish? Good to know. Our gear's way stronger than the demo? That's a good point. Oops. You're getting 2-shot in Valstrax armor? I mean, that's good. That's a good start. How about your damage to them? Unless I haven't caught one, it's very possible I have not caught one. If not downright likely. He's so wiggly. Remember last time you saw me fish in Monster Hunter? Do you count me shooting a net into water fishing? Because if you do, the last time I fished was earlier this week, completing the all red sharpness challenge. It's commercial grade fishing. It's sustainable. Hits twice, right? If Maldo doesn't have any extra health, it's almost pointless. At this point, most people should be pretty familiar with his moveset. I don't know what's going on. Like, I feel like my timing is fine, but my shots just keep whiffing. I trust in Suzuki, guys. I trust that man. He's gonna give us everything that we've ever dreamed for. Trust. Yeah, I don't know why Suzuki's so shy. Not everybody seeks fame, notoriety. I mean, when you're the director, though, I mean, people... I mean, I don't know. What if Suzuki shows his chest hair? I mean, that'd be pretty interesting. I mean, I agree with you. I mean, there's no obligation. Like, not every developer has to be, you know, a celebrity. It's just, it was easy to get spoiled with Dakota and Ichihara, that's all. I'd be able to walk in public without getting hassled. I mean, look, I've got sympathies for that. But, I mean, that's like, some European countries are, like, pushing for, what was it, the right to be forgotten on the internet? That sounds pretty interesting. What does that entail mean? It means you would have the right to make sure every company that has captured your data would be obligated to remove it upon your request. Something just sneaked up. It's great if it works. I mean, I don't know how far the plan or law or legislation or whatever. All I do know is the European Union did something to do with cookies, and now every time I go on a website, it's like, do you want our cookies or no? And sometimes I click no, just because I have the right to say no. Do not call list was essentially pointless, as far as I can tell. Problem is they never really enforced the fines. Is he going to 4? I think Nactua is a good fight. Or at the very least, it was so profitable that the fines didn't outweigh the profit. The interesting thing is, at least in the United States, like, over 50% of the robocalls are from, like, one guy in Florida. It's literally just, like, one guy hassling everyone. Thanks, Florida. One guy makes a lot of money. Yo, I'm about to drop, like, I have this one credit union. I only have, like a couple $100s in it. But, like, they're sending me emails about extending my car's warranty, and I just want to email them and be like, are you guys that pathetic? Are you that pathetic where you're at the point now where you're trying to sell extended car warranties? Like, how close are you guys to bankruptcy? Like, that's a warning sign. I mean, it's just sad, right? I mean, having worked in credit unions before, I have technically sold extended car warranties, and let me tell you, they do not pay out on anything. Gator, hello. Like, they cover all these parts that I guess are just, like, rarely broken in your car, and then they just don't cover the parts that that do routinely break. In theory, it's great. Oh, $2,000, you know. You got a used car. Maybe something's not, you know, up to snuff. No. No, it's not going to cover anything. Konnichiwa, Maddie. Basic car warranty doesn't cover anything? In extreme cases in the United States, it could cover things. Kids are staying out of my yard. They moved away. Fruitlands, hello. That family no longer lives near me. HR100 got your first Valve tracks. You took a jet laser to the face and caught it with 5 minutes of hitting gun? Hey, 5 minutes isn't a bad time to stay alive. Nice! Not nice. His bleeding is really annoying. This is awful. I hate this. I hate every moment of this. Bleed coming back in Sunbreak? Sianatar should give bleed. Lunagoron might give bleed. Silverwind? I mean, possible. Nice. Should get a ride here. We're not. What, Legiacris? There's a strong possibility. They've got a new engine to work with, and they really wanted Legiacris in World. They just couldn't get it to work. Well, he's limping. He can't flash, right? Does he go up to 7 to sleep? Probably, right? Don't do it. Woo! Oh, he's going to 9. I think he's going to 9. Wait, no, let's just use our last cycles. Dude, I'm so lucky in this video game. Oops. What's MHGU? Just do True Rage, man. Not 2 Rage, Chew Rage. It's for Tulip Rage. Chew. C-H-U. Nice. $9 a.m., 10 a.m. It is 10 a.m. I don't think it was worth it. I think I'd rather fight Altolka. I don't know. I mean, we'll see what his HRP is. Altolka gives 2,000. Finally finishing Tulip next month. I'd have to find out where my save is. I do not want to start that game over from scratch. It was fun. It was a fun fight. I mean, obviously with practice, I could probably get through that faster. Now that I have a better understanding of what attack I can use the anti-aerial flare on. Maybe like if I get Exchanger. Still have the Hinata plushie. What do you think? The one that's in the emote is somewhere in the basement. That one. Not bad for Charmer. $1,300 HRP. That was a micro one. It needs to be punished on stream. He's like the other one's like somewhere under a bed somewhere. I threw him across the room and he like got stuck somewhere. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll start bringing Farcasters, so we can grab Ballistas again. Because I think that would really speed things up. Farming Law for HR? Woo! No thanks. Switch to a 4th living room yet. I don't have that many living rooms. The nice thing is we could definitely make another. If like we end up getting truly desperate, we'll have enough parts for another Altol weapon by the end of all this. Some countries' highway costs might be reasonable. Not this country. Said I have an ugly hole and nobody wants to see it? I mean, that's just his opinion, man. I mean, ooh, hello. How long has that cursor been there? That was a cool guard point. Get one? Oh. plotting against me. I don't know why you guys are trying to turn me against Hinata. I'm glad you love him. Oh, you know what? I forgot to switch my armor. Feels bad. I've got, I'm supposed to have speed sharpener. And instead I have the actually completely useless ability of capture expert. I don't know what the hell I was trying to do there. I have no idea. I mean, beans should not be expensive. You shouldn't be paying more than $1 a can. My collector's beans? That was somebody else on stream who bought the artisanal beans. And they said they didn't even like them. That's what you get for trying to be a bean bougie. Can we get this in one run? Probably not. Oh wow, we did. By fighting Voltron? Have you seriously not seen this monster before? It's like the classic. Beanlet streamer? Excuse me? You sleep during day stream? I mean, I'm almost assuredly played this game on at least some night streams. Ooh. I'm not shaming you enough for not playing GU. GU is not my favorite Monster Hunter game in any way. I have no. What is he attacking? Dragonator's not ready. You've only played World? You just like to watch? I like to watch. But you didn't even play Rise? That's interesting. Wow, one hit away. Feels bad, man. No, not grinding it for materials. Just finding it because it gives good hunter rank points. And I'm trying to get up to 100 HR. What dual blades would I recommend in Rise? If you only had one pair, I guess it'd probably be Tigrex. For elements? It depends. Gallad Blades or Kushala are both fine for ice. I actually can't even necessarily remember all the other ones that I have. Cat paws are a lot of fun, yeah. Do I gotta be careful here? I'd be maybe a little careful. I have not done an emulated Demon Souls stream, though. Now, last time I played Souls was the PS5 version, which is okay, but it is still very much just Demon Souls. They changed too much without changing anything else. Never finished World? As in, like, you didn't even get, like, the Iceborne credits? You should probably do that. Leave and Fume, goodbye. Have a good day. Woo! This second phase feels like it takes a while. I guess I could always die, too. That would be like, okay. I love that move. Well, graphics cards are finally starting to approach affordable. Which, like, it's about damn time. No, 3000 series. No, they're finally coming back in stock near MSRP. I mean, whether or not you consider MSRP affordable or not, I mean, I guess it's debatable, but... I mean, you don't need a 1900. Like, a 3070 is more than adequate. For virtually anything. 3050 Ti, actually, I would say, just get the, wait until you get the 3060. My understanding is the 3060 performance is worth everything else. Building and maintaining PCs is tough for you sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I get it. For sure. It'd be nice if I broke that, but whatever. That 3050 Ti was better than 3060? I don't think so. I don't know. Somebody in chat, feel free to correct me. Pretty much the number takes precedence over anything that follows the previous card. It might be close enough that it doesn't matter, but it's certainly not better. Is there not a 3060 Ti? Thought there was. I should really not be poking that toe. I should be poking this toe. This fight's actually, like, going at an okay pace. So try and sharpen again right now. God, I would love to have speed sharpener. Computer's 9 years old. Yeah, it's about time for an upgrade. Please break. Yeah, what? Because you're disability, so you gotta wait. You just gotta wait to save up. I won't suggest be like, ooh, find a way into the gig economy online, because like that seems like absolute hell. But you never know. There could be things you can do online to earn some extra money here and there for sure. Not showing your butthole. Out of the way, cats. Does he just break the Dragonator thing? I think he does. Oh, right. Yeah. No, I got you. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, our system's screwed up like that. You might want to earn money, but then they take away your money. You have to tax claim theft now? Like if you steal from people, you have to claim it? I don't understand. With new kind of money, something could be involved, like tokens, they could be fun. We talking about theft again? Pyramid schemes? Hell yeah, man. What am I doing? Not nice. Extremely not nice. Oh, I saw it coming. We almost got him. What is this, almost under 20 minutes? It's really not a bad time. All things considered, especially compared to normal monsters. Speed Sharpener would have been under 20 minutes. That was the one thing that was holding us back. I wonder how fast Devil Joe is. Your IQ was too high? IQ tests, like, don't even matter, though. Like, it's not even, like, a real metric. Please. Alright, it's a real metric, but also useless. It's a real useless metric. How's that? That was almost... I mean, I think we could really get that time down if we really wanted it to. So we're going to be 48, almost 49. We got to believe. Yeah, we'll fight Devil Joe. Devil Joe should be fun. Braglin, hello. I don't know if I'll be able to... Well, I should be able to beat him faster than 20 minutes. If I have capture materials, definitely under 20 minutes. HR versus real H. Excuse me. 1 minute ad break. I didn't even open up Google Chrome today. I just hit the start streaming button. And I pinged the Discord. Now we go. Just finished watching an ad. Hopefully you don't get another one. Sorry. Oh. 500,000 redeemed to run the moneymaker? I don't want to do it. Marshland's Devil Joe. Alright, so get rid of that. That. Should actually do pretty good damage to him. Oh, god damn it. I forgot my... Well, you know what, though? Maybe Capture Expert will end up being valuable at a certain point. I swear next time we'll have speed sharpening. No, I hit the button. No. We're 100% ran 1 minute of ads. I did not forget to hit the button. Not a pleb anymore? For now. 30 days. It is weird, though, how aggressive Amazon, Twitch are with their ads. This fight is so much more enjoyable. I mean, I don't mind the Altal Ka fight. But this is just, like, fun. Bug is funny, Wheel. I mean, I still like Bug. I don't dislike Bug. Doesn't GU Joe have crazy easy stumbles? I don't think so. I mean, no. I mean, not compared to Iceborne Savage Joe, right? When he's exhausted, he can topple over like that. sharpen now. Kind of lucky there. Nice shot, thank you. Yeah, good enough. We got our sharpen off. It's not like he's really hitting us all that much. Very forgiving hitboxes, just in general. Nice. Is his stomach not that weak when he's enraged? You gotta go for the face. That was a good zone. How much time has it been? 6 minutes? Feels like a lot longer than that. You ever sometimes feel like you enter like a time paradox? Time starts moving at a faster or slower time than it used to. It's kind of how I'm feeling when I'm fighting Devil Joe. That 6 minutes felt like 10 minutes or 12 minutes. But I was just enjoying it. Like, it's not a bad thing. Wait for him to do his thing. Oh, that was amazing. Oh, that was so cool. Hold on. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just sharpening my weapon. That was great though. That was amazing looking. I'm right next to it. Auto Ka when it's unsheathed does look pretty nice, huh? Alright, I think they made it so his stomach is no longer a weak spot. Because I haven't seen... I haven't seen weakness exploit go off even once on his stomach. Which actually means it's a bad hit zone. Head is so annoying to hit, though. But his back is a weak zone? I don't know. Are elemental weapons good in Rise? They're not bad. Are they better than raw weapons in most situations? They usually tie raw weapons. Sometimes they come out a little ahead, sometimes they come out a little bit behind. Depends on the monster. You have to work really hard to make them work to do slightly more, if not sometimes slightly less damage. You only made one weapon of each type should be raw critlet? I mean, there's certain situations where the best raw weapon is actually like a status weapon. Like, Rathian Sword and Shield is basically the best Sword and Shield, and you get poison out of it. So, I mean, that's pretty neat. Tiger's a bit better with gold gems and necklace. Talking about for Sword and Shield? I mean, if you're talking about like hacker tier, maybe. Guess it probably depends how many Shoryugekis you're getting off to. We talk about normal tier or? Rathian's like 230 raw with poison, so I don't really know how Tigrex comes out ahead. And it's got like positive affinity. And then there's the poison. General all weapons? Oh, we're talking about between Tigrex and Narga? It depends. If you're using Valstrax armor, it's hard to make Tigrex work compared to Narga. And then like on Insect Glaive, like I just don't see how, like Narga is just such a broken weapon. Okay. Winning over my shield there. Okay. I'm not mad. You're mad. The hell is Noxella doing here? Watching me from the bathroom? Possibly, probably. You still want me to get Cyberpunk for tomorrow? I'll pick up Cyberpunk for tomorrow if you really want me to. Devil Joe's high HRP? It's G4, so it's like it's not bad. You do Eternal Tower mode too? I think I'll do Cyberpunk. Eternal that bad? I still want to hook up my PS5. Right here. I mean, Cyberpunk got a big update, so like it can't be that bad. I mean, I don't remember the Witcher 3 launch being, like, really that bad, other than the graphics being worse than what they thought. I remember The Witcher being super buggy on release, but I don't know how early I bought it after it came out. Woo! I feel like it works so hard with Gunlance just to get, like, worse results. Did he go to 3? Where does he go? Not the best place for a trap ever. God, I love this chest piece. It looks so good. When is the last time we saw G-Rank Saltus armor? Never? I guess never. That's awful HRP. Compared to Altal Ka. I mean, pretty much the reasoning for doing it. Is there no high rank events in GU? Hunter rank events in GU? I don't know. The, apparently, like, the... What is it? The Bracky Charm Quest is okay. You just gotta buckle down, Gator. You just gotta strap in, grit your teeth, buckle down, and burst through. That's all you can do. It's all any of us could ever do. You'll get there. And by you, I mean me. Me will get there. I mean, I only have to kill him 50 times. Technically, I don't have to kill him 50 times because there's still some more deviants I have to do. Woo! Is that like a weird little flinch? Thank you, Latte. Okay. We take that. We'll take that. Way past your bedtime? I'm just trying to help you fall asleep by doing Altolka. You might be able to one cycle this. Yeah. That was good. Please. I don't think we're gonna one cycle it. I don't think Gunlance has the power. Let's got larger range than I thought. Why not anti-aerial flare in the seed? I mean, that's all fixed damage. Whereas the seed is like motion value based damage. How far on the grind? We're almost up to HR 50. Like at 48, almost 49. Gonna go. We're gonna sharpen. We're gonna bedge, and then we're gonna grab the ballistas. Can we bedge? No bedge. Did he take the bedge? Does he steal that from you? Interesting. Never noticed. Some damage. What? Excuse me? What sort of Twitch comment is that? How many bugs left? If we only did bugs, I mean 50, but we're going to do other things other than bugs, so it's not going to be like, oops, all bugs. Leveled up. Just have to do one of each. And I've already done many of them. It's not like you gotta max them out or do like EXs or anything like that. No. No, in fact, I think you don't even need to do any of the base game deviants. I think you only have to do the G rank ones. The foot pebbles are ridiculous. Also, the Dragonator's a little ridiculous. Oof. Should I even heal? I feel like I really need to. Oh no, oh god, oh what a mistake, oh what a nightmare. I just climb up it? Yeah, it was bad. I just hopped off. I thought that would have been better at causing a flinch or breaking the debris. Okay. You know, that went really well that way. So yeah, my original plan for grinding up HRP this stream was to get infinite dung and then do the one event quest that involved trading in dung. And, yeah, unsurprisingly, that doesn't work. They don't let you bring in your outside dung. Does Bolt Reaver fly a lot? I wonder if Bolt Reaver would be a good quest to grind HR. Rathalos, in theory, should be fast, but he's kind of a dick. Flip at a friend's face? I never did a flip. I only did like a pirouette. It's like more of a pirouette. I'm glad you consider that guy my friend. I don't know if he would have felt the same. Oh. Oh. Man, if that second guard point came out immediately, it would be so powerful. Instead, it just feels so sad. I feel like this last phase has the most openings, though. Like, in general. And Hyper Rathalos would be fun to do, except he doesn't really flinch. So, like, that doesn't... It's not much of a solution either. Nice guard point. Shop, good morning. I mean, there are moves from this monster that I've not seen before or after. A lot of monsters get their, like, moves Frankenstein around occasionally. I don't think that wheel move has ever been used by anything else. That was under 20 minutes. That was 17 minutes. Let me just do some quick calculations. Okay. You know, if I just did like one 24-hour stream, I can get to HR 100, guys. That's all I would need to do is one 24-hour stream, then we'd be done. I'm not really planning on doing it, but I'm just saying. It would be, I mean, 24 hours would be more than enough time, actually. It's closer to, like, 15 hours? I think we need to kill Silver Rathalos and Gold Rathian. So maybe we'll just do that now. Why not attempt multiplayer kills? This is emulated, and I haven't set it up to go online yet. And the entire challenge has been done solo. So within that bizarre-ass limitation, you might be like, wow, that's really dumb. Well, yeah. Because we're really only talking about 15 hours of pure torture. It's not even pure torture. I mean, it's a fun fight. I mean, it's an okay fight. So actually, let's go ahead and buy all of the books. Where are they? What? Oh, did I buy them already? Yeah, all these guys. Let's start at the beginning. Have not killed an Iodrome yet. Fascinating. Have not killed Elderfrost Gammoth. Haven't killed a Kezu. Why aren't gold and silver there? Why can't I... What? Maybe they sell it in Burna? Alright, hold on. I'm losing my... Do they not sell the monster books here? If I'm eating cheese curds without dipping them in cheese dip, is that wrong? I mean, you're trying to get double cheesy. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know what's going on, but I do not believe I've killed silver and gold. So. I think this is actually going to be, like, okay. Lodrome? Pretty sure it's Iodrome. I don't think it's Lodrome. GU doesn't have monster books, so after I kill silver, will it just show up? Under the list? I mean, if it were Lodrome, that would mean it would have to start with like a lowercase L. You just talk to the researcher. Oh, I see. Okay. I never noticed that. Cool, insta-charge. Okay, 12 years to notice? I think it just as much time to notice Dauntless. Oh god, that's so much damage. His angle's actually kind of weird. Like his fireball's like going over my head. I feel like in terms of actual threat, Geodrome is technically scarier than Iodrome. In some of the games, though, Iodrome's definitely given a lot of life. Stop. Great Jaggy's been forgotten by Capcom? I mean, you could much the same could be said of Velocidrome, right? I think it's okay. I think Great Izuchi is a wonderful replacement for all the starting boys. Pekko's the only one that really deserves to come back, yeah. Was he eating me? This isn't going as well as I thought it would. What do I blame? I blame him not enraging more. Woo! Condor, good morning. Is your Tiny Tina's Wonderland out? I know you were looking forward to it. Please stop. I don't even know what to do. Stand here and cower in fear? Yeah, I don't know that there's ever been a monster other than Arzros and Legambi who had a specifically weak butthole. Take that word for what you will. If you want to add that to your own personal lore. Are you allowed to wear goblin loincloths? See you, Fruitlands. Have a good day. 3 out of 3 Dauntless Word times out. Is the script 100% now? It's always been 50%. Nice. Remember we said it was 99%? Oh no. 50, it's always been 50. Oh wow. Did I die because it hit my cat and then it had splash damage because it blew off of my cat's face? That doesn't sound very statistically significant to me, John Shaft. I think you need to increase your trials to know for sure. When attempts are being made for the pursuit of science. Is he just roaring in the other area? I think he is. No one's getting through? I don't know what to tell you. Oh, God. I've actually evaded that or not. I don't think I did. This is actually going okay. I just need to wait for him to get exhausted. Oh god. Oh god. He's got like no chill. What a terrible area to fight in. Happy face is happy. When you switch to concentrate mode, you look angry? Maybe it's just the contrast. I don't know what to tell you. But yes, I mean, sometimes I have to get serious. Am I angry? I mean, I'm just playing video games, Matt. Don't get mad at video games. Please have enough time. We're gonna get locked in orange. I don't care. We got it off. Punishing Hinata on stream for stress relief? Maybe I'll make it a charity stream. People care about it so much. Yes. No. I mean, I think orange sharpness is technically neutral. As long as you're not stuck in yellow, it's not the end of the world. The charge, or even worse. I think even with red heat, it only goes up to 1.05. I think it's neutral. I could be wrong though. I'd have to look it up. Or it could be it is technically a damage buff, but because they reduced the motion values, it's actually just neutral. That might be what it is. I don't know why they thought Gunlance needed motion value nerfs. I don't know a lot of things about why they do the things the way they do with Gunlance. So good morning. I mean, it's not really morning, but thank you. Just barely not morning. No. It's morning here. He's bad. He's bad monster. Whew. Whew. No. Please. We're not at the 20-minute mark yet. That's the point when I start crying. Is this dog?
Split to
You don't have the right.
37 months. Hello, is this dog?
I mean, it's kind of like a dog. I don't know. It's not a new dog I don't want to fight. What? Nice. Sherpader pillow. Please. What am I gonna do? Chat is being good today? They're being okay today. What do you want me to do? Call you guys naughty? Probably. You want to praise chat? You could praise chat. Wow, that was some range.
Not.
Oh, God. Oh, no, please. No. Nice. Just never feels like enough. Because the animation takes so long. It's like by the time he's like halfway through the flinch, by the time I'm done doing my reloads. It would certainly be amazing to have like a gun lance user in multiplayer. Am I having a good time? It'll be very satisfying when this challenge is over. I bounced on his tail, and then I died. Gonna cry, streamer? No fortify, but I've considered running a fortify set. Is the D word still 50-50 or did it change? No, no, no. No, 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 no. I mean, normal Rathalos is fine. It's really just silver Rathalos that's a problem. Can you imagine this hyper? If this were hyper, it probably would take like 40 minutes. Cheese it, they're on to me. You know, if we were really lucky, he would be in 5. But he's not in 5 because he's not limping. He was in 5. The boy who cried Dauntless? I can't believe I've gone through 8 whetstones. That's what I can't believe. No. Oh, it's so bad. Everything is so bad. Stop following me. Cat. can't shell because my sharpness of my heat's not locked. If Apex Rathos moves model off this version, his moves are more modeled off of the Dread King. He's got the same like explosive turd that he drops. Take the hit, kill me. Take the hit. I just gotta run away. I gotta run away. I gotta get away. What a nightmare. I got no shame. No. I just want the quest to end. I just want it to be over. Thank God I didn't make hypers part of the challenge. My intent to farm is gun lance. Yeah, that's not in the cards anymore. It's just like staring down a barrel of the gun every time you go in to hit him. How far I'm in the challenge? There's a couple... There are some things along the way that we can do to get ready for HR 100, so that when we get to HR 100, it's basically just like Fatalises and Bloodbath Diablos. Yeah, no, we finished this challenge. We finished this game, we finished the challenge. I was ruminating earlier that, you know, I could just do like a 15-hour Altal Ka stream and just almost be done with it. If I just wanted to like hunker down, take some psychedelics. The weekend do it? You say that as if time has any meaning for me. What the hell are you made out of? I hit you with everything. Oh, so you could watch all 15 hours? Why would you do that to yourself? Cap it before you die? Part of the challenge is I have to kill. I can't capture. If I can kill it, I have to kill it. Subsequently, that means I have to do all G-rank deviants twice. Glad to see I'm having lots of fun. Having a grand old time. No, why? How am I not dizzy? Oh, is G1 of Bloodbath not a capture? You would watch because you love me? If you really loved me, you would put me in the old folks streamer home. Well, my plan for the very last quest is going to be Bloodbath Diablos. That's the plan. This was way harder than I thought it would be. I thought the shelling damage would be better, but I guess I underestimated Silver Rathalos. It's just unreal. I don't know that you watched every single stream for the last 7 months. That's pretty wonderful, actually. That's a lot of support. It was pretty much Brave the whole way, I think. I don't think I really messed around with anything else. The more amazing thing than the fact that you watch them all is that you had the time to do that all, that you had the schedule to do it all. Now hunt the hyper version. No. Outside of the running out, we could potentially time out. Imagine I died 2 hits before finish. It could have happened. We would need to go harder into one thing or the other. Nope, you did not miss Gold Rathian. We'll do her now, I guess. I don't think Gold Rathian's harder than Silver Rathalos. Personally. I mean, Silver Rathalos is in the air so much more. Do a tragedy in gold and silver. No. No. Only 1440 HR points. But why? But why, though? But why? So he's in my monster lists now, right? Maybe he'll show up under my guild card. That's weird. Do you only get those from the kid on the ship? Like the airship? I'm guessing that's the case. I guess at some point maybe we'll finish low. I don't know. Maybe we'll finish the low rank village someday. Where is this quest? Jungle. I feel like the jungle isn't as bad. No, I mean, I really don't feel that bad with Gold Rathian. Like, I really don't. I don't know. Maybe that sounds strange to everyone, but she feels fine. I always get it mixed up between her and Silver over whether it's the wings or the legs that are weak. I think for her, it's the wings. Done Hyper Rajang? Hyper monsters are not explicitly part of the challenge. So no, I have not done Hyper Rajang. I think I did normal Rajang. Pretty sure I did normal Rajang. Pretty sure I had to. That's a cool move. That is a lot of poison damage. Like a significant. Fargo, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 26 months.
I'm dead. No matter what I did, I was gonna die. That was a weird hitbox. Audio has been good? Well, that's wonderful to know. Yeah, I think my 286S is dying. I've just kept it off. You know, that doesn't feel warranted.
Akershus just resubscribed for 29 months. This just in.
Excuse
Local
me?
Goblin has a toxic relationship with Gold Lizard. You won't believe what happened.
A flying gold lizard. I'm not gonna get walled by a gold Rathian. Come on! No, I meant to get the wings. Walled by Gunlance? That's an accurate statement, though. Would you just call that, like, challenge forfeited by Gunlance? There's always Brave Greatsword to carry us. Woo! That was awful. I think I underestimated how much damage her poison can do. I mean, well, were we at white sharpness? The backs are generally that hard anyways. But you're right, I don't know if you would naturally bounce on their backs in World. I feel like in World they just made their heads really hard until you broke them. Dread Queen is harder than Apex Rathian. I know people say like Apex Rathian's the same, but Apex Rathian's a lot easier than Dread Queen. Like way easier. That was purple sharpness, and I just like randomly bounced on part of her body. Come on. Like, even her neck is hard. Joe Kakunolo. We're taking care of the metal Wraths. We just beat Silver Rathalos. Now we're on Gold Rathian. Hyper next? Honestly, I don't know if I could even... I honestly don't know that I would even be able to kill Silver Rathalos without, like, a lot of practice. Hyper Silver. Nice parry? Thank you, it's necessary for survival. This anti-aerial flare is not doing what it should be doing. Oh god, she went right instead of forward. I actually don't know what I was expecting there. Apex Rathian and Rise same as Dread Queen? Dread Queen is harder. I mean, are they similar? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and tell you they're not similar, but they're definitely distinctly different fights in that Dread Queen is worse. Even, like, the, you know, 1-star Dread Queen is way harder. You know, Apex, Rathian has some moves that if you're fighting the emergency version are kind of hard to avoid. She's got like some flip that's like a little goofy with the direction it goes out. On her movesets? No, I mean, even if you were, so say we played a game where I got rid of all of your hunter arts and I got rid of your wire bugs, and your goal was to sit in a small room with both monsters and just avoid their attacks, you would have a harder time avoiding the attacks of Dread Queen. And then in practice, actually fighting them, obviously, you've got those Apex topples and everything else. I mean, Evade Extender 2 helps a lot, if you've got that. In most cases. In every case. Take away wire bugs from Apex and give them the Dread Queen, and Dread Queen is still harder. Yeah. I agree with that. It's not even a case of wire bugs versus hunter arts. I mean, it's just a harder fight. Why? Ooh. Oh. Baited. Baited and tricked. Why are you playing an armor horde now? That does nothing for me. Oh, thank God. Latte, you gonna do something? You're just gonna watch. That answers that. Do you not have antidotes? I wasn't planning on getting poisoned. When you think about it, it's a good strategy. Just don't get poisoned, and then you don't need them. Is this emulator or Switch? This is emulated. I wanted to try playing through the game at 60 FPS. You know what I found? The game looks a lot better at 60 FPS. There's no real major bugs either. It's not like buggy or glitchy really. There's a couple visual oddities, but... like things that flash in the UI, like, are faster. Biggest downside is obviously harder to do multiplayer. It went back to 1. Bring the potions by accident with the not getting hit strat. Very funny. Is it Yuzu? I use Yuzu, but if you want to do multiplayer, apparently the emulator of choice is Ryujinx. I just found, personally, that my performance was better with Yuzu. Take that for what you will. I mean, your mileage may vary. I found the performance for Ryujinx was about the same. It just stuttered more. Whatever the way that Yuzu handles creating like shader caches just feels a little bit faster, a little bit more optimized. If you don't mind having it stutter a little bit as it's building that up. So it's two things. You have to, what is it? You have to enable, you have to make sure you're at 1.4. And then it's just a cheat. It's registered in the engine as a cheat. Chance of it out an emulator without jailbreaking your Switch? Tactically, the only way to really play the game is if you jailbreak your Switch anyways, to get the keys off there. That's what I did. Is that the only way to do that? Oh, I don't know. Maybe there's other things out there. Other ways to do it. I think there is a save editor out there. Obviously, there would be so much stuff to manage that I don't even know if it'd be feasible to try and recreate your character, but you could probably like bring over like your favorite talismans and equipment set or whatever at a certain point in the game. Yuzu crashed on you? Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes it's just the way it is. Like, you know, different computer builds, different luck. I just know what works for me, and I've had zero, like literally zero issue with Yuzu. I've been very happy. Yep. We're doing this. Yep. Oh, god damn it. Well, if you heal me, I'm just gonna run back in. We're like mid-shell in our Wyvern Fire cooldown. There needs to be like a grace period. Like if I were to like, somebody's like, all right, Shepard, you got to rebalance GU, but you got to keep the heat gauge in there. I would make it so that like you'd have to work really hard to overheat the gun lance. Yuzu? What the hell do you think you're Yuzu? You just take out overheating? I mean, if I were to change the heat gauge entirely, yellow would have been the damage of 4U. Orange would be like 5% more, and red would be 10% more. It would just be straight up more damage. I mean, I don't know where you are. You were in 1. What are you in 5? It's probably in 5. You know, if anything, allow overshelling to have you do even more damage. And then just have Wyvern Fire push your key even higher and have that cause you to do more damage. Maybe do, like, say there was, like, a little bit of a red beyond the red. I don't know why people... There was apparently, like, the Ice Crew was, like, playing around with elemental shelling. And they're like, it wasn't good, but I don't see how it wouldn't be good. Why do I have anti-aerial flare 3 if it doesn't dunk every single time? Why is this even a thing? What's the point? Why am I using the gun lance in the first place? Why am I using gun lance in the first place? Or why am I using this specific Altol-Ka gun lance? Hadn't really used gun lance over the entire challenge. I thought it would be fun. And you know what? Sometimes it is fun. No, I mean, it's still fun, but, I mean, it is absolutely weak. It feels weak. I always feel like I'm just, like, tickling the monster. Brave Greatsword, when you get that, like, level 3 strong charge off, always feels good. Not this weapon. I don't know. Outside of dunking, like... Rathalos or Rathian. Of which it's very good at dunking Rathalos and Rathian. Outside of that... It's like you got one cool party trick. You're like that one nerdy guy in high school. Never goes outside. Play too many video games. Questionable hygiene. But like, really practice one magic trick over and over again to try and impress girls or guys or whatever. Artillery expert is not going to change where we are. And you pull out your little card trick, and they're like, okay. Like, whatever. Wow, neat. What, is that it? It's my magic trick, the jump shark. Yes. I don't remember the jet boots from Beyond Good and Evil. Man, remember like a million years ago when they said there was going to be a Beyond Good and Evil 2? And then that never happened. Is that ever going to happen? Can somebody break their NDA right now and just tell us? It's gotta be dead, right? Even if they restarted it, the restart would have been dead. Like the first, like, original Beyond Good and Evil, like, that was a fun game, but like... And like, I would have loved to see a sequel to it, but it's just like... I don't know, at a certain point you just feel like there's nobody that still knows how to work on that game. Like, anybody that worked on the original, like, gotta be gone by now. Relatively short, you know, decent quasi collectathon stuff to do. I just threw a dung bomb at her. Take that. Hitting things with the bow staff is fun. I mean, what's a normal game development cycle? Is it really 6 years? I feel like if a game took 6 years to develop, like probably the scope could have been reduced. I don't even know how you get profitable on a game with that much development time. Elden Ring is 2019? I mean, 3 years. But I mean, that wasn't the only thing they were working on. I mean, I never work on a game. I mean, obviously within the last year, any studio taking an extra year or two to finish their game is understandable. What is that? Is that like an audio glitch? Is that just the waterfall? I never noticed that. Huh. How about that? I mean, that might be a little bugged, but it's definitely supposed to sound like that. $1,500? HRK, thank you. The Dung Master plan was immediately foiled. For 50. Maybe we could like fight Frostpeak. Oh, there's Exchanger. If I have Exchanger, I should just do Altalka. Just do it. Oh. Yeah, look at all these quests popping up. Lao doesn't... Does he even give that much hunter rank? I don't even know that he gives that much. Certainly he doesn't give more than Altalka. You want to see my pain? I mean, we arguably have a pretty good armor set for him. Artillery works really well on him. Wet dogs are great alone. What's the word? Dauntless. Word hasn't changed. I mean, 1570 is okay. It's just like Altalka gets 2,000. Event Lao only gives 1,800? Are you kidding me? That's messed up. Doesn't he have like 50,000 life? 68,750. That is like 100% like intended for you to be playing that in a group. That's messed up. That auto gives 2,500, but it's like a lot harder, right? Super Altal. I don't know if it would be worth the extra time for just an extra 500. Maybe at some point we should do those alcohol quests. You do all quests in G rank hub for HR? We could, but I don't know that that provides any specific advantage other than just variety. Did it bring this guy back? Pretty popular monster. Just want to grab these ballistas before phase 2 comes out. Sunbreak has some really cool final areas. In terms of like the final boss arena, I'm sure it'll be okay. Hopefully it'll be better than what we got for Narwa. What the hell? That was kind of weird. I think there's like a multi-hyper monster event Chorito that might give more than 3,000. It's not Monster Hunter World? Did you wish it was Monster Hunter World? We just did a Monster Hunter World playthrough. All red sharpness. The music's definitely better than what we got for Deviant Monsters. Surprised they didn't make him an Elder Dragon with how strong he is? Altal Ka? They may not call Altal Ka an Elder Dragon, but it is definitely an Elder Dragon. Cannot be captured, so... I'd love to see the Scorpion come back. Can I be captured? Hasn't happened yet. That's not a no, by the way. That just means it hasn't happened yet. People choose to... It's not kill, it's slay. You're not allowed to say kill, that gets censored. Kill that sucker. It will happen. Oh, is it just Hunt? I'm gonna keep going after this leg. Should I just go up it? I guess. I don't even know if we'll end up breaking this thing, but... To fight your way out of a dungeon? Interesting. I've never really thought about Monster Hunter World, or Monster Hunter in general, as like having dungeons, but I guess there's nothing stopping it. ER is almost definitely Elden Ring. Once I should let you capture small monsters, you almost kind of can in World. Please. Do I ever use anti-aerial flare? I use it all the time. Just not here. I should use it here. I should do that at least. It's got a lot of uses. Biggest use is getting the additional flinch modifier on flying monsters. It does technically have a bonus to damage for your artillery. If you're not using Valor, it's also a really nice way of getting your Reverend Fire out. There were some decent fights in GU. This one being an interesting one. Overall, though, if you played a ton of Generations, I don't think you missed out on too much. I don't know if GU made the game a lot better. Did something. Brave Stance is just fun. So I guess there's a thing. Say GU is the last of the traditional Monster Hunters? I would not call Monster Hunter Generations anything remotely close to traditional. That would be for Ultimate. You know what I mean? For Ultimate would be the last one. Although, to be fair, Generations Ultimate's got a lot in common with Rise, so the argument could be made. Styles aren't traditional? They were in Frontier. GU was supposed to be like, yeah, like an exhibition. If you're only playing guild style? What, guild style, no arts? That's a personal choice. The game's not really balanced around it, though. I tried to do a playthrough like that, and it was just like, ugh. Because it's not like the monsters really get changed around all that much. But then the game also still feels kind of like it's balanced around the arts and stuff anyways. 30-minute hunts? Not necessarily. Doesn't make a dramatic difference for like hunting for him. Longsword without some sort of counter feels wrong. I mean, Generations was the first game that gave it a counter. Never had it in any of the other games. I think Striker Longsword is still pretty good in GU. Your famous bull from KFC? Last time I had a famous bull from KFC, I got like the Nashville hot one, and it gave me like semi-explosive diarrhea. I hope that doesn't happen to you. Did you get the Nashville hot one? I think the stream was late. I think like the stream started like 15 minutes late that day because of it. Time was pretty fast. 19 minutes is okay. We didn't even have Bombardier that time. Semi-explosive diarrhea? It wasn't like full-on explosive, but it was close. Counter-based weapon seems so ultimately on Monster or Lance. So you got a regular bowl, that's nice. You interested in playing Monster Frontier since you download the game, host your own private server for solo play? I am categorically against the files that were released to the public because we can get into like the semantics over what was stolen versus was not stolen, but the project was preserved by one specific team, and then their work was stolen by other people, and then those files were released to the public before they were fully processed and refined. We did a stream for the Sunbreak live stream, yeah. Once the original team releases a public build, I'll definitely play it, but until they do, I'm not going to signal boost it any more than it needs to be. Now, if you took it and downloaded it and you're playing it, I mean, that's fine. You know, I mean, I would, you know, probably do the same if I spent more time off stream playing massive amounts of Monster Hunter, but I played enough on stream. But certainly as a content creator and as somebody who's interested in game preservation, I think it's important to treat it with some respect. Guard 7, Sharpness 2 might be really good for what we use. Just gonna add that to my ass. The current available version, one of the versions has it so that your save randomly gets reset. And then if you play on a public server, literally anybody could go in and delete everybody's saves if they want. So that's not good. You want to screenshot End of Frontier servers and I'm in it? I mean, I've got no idea what the hell I'm talking about, right? Is that better than my +3 guard 3 slot? Maybe a little bit. No, not really. It'll probably be out sometime this year, if not this year, next year. I can't imagine it's going to take longer than next year to release. And that's fine. I mean, right now we're 3 months away from Sunbreak. Like, I'm not too worried about Frontier and where its status is. I mean, at least not for the next 6 to 7 months. How did we not get 51 from that? You got Daryl set up too there. Julian Carter, Frontier will probably be done soon. I mean, it's gonna be a work in progress. It's just like, it's just disappointing to me overall. You know, the people that either don't know, don't care, or don't respect the fundamental rule of fan projects, which is shut the fuck up about fan projects. But what are you gonna do? Sorry for swearing, but deserved. Sorry, it's deserved. What do you have set up on your Arcade 1-Up cabinet, Julian Carter? PG-13 stream, we're allowed one. I'm sorry. Just shut up. Don't talk about it. I'm like, they're gatekeeping it from all of us. Don't you want to play it? They're keeping it from you. It's like it wouldn't exist without their hard work in the first place, you know? You forgive me? Thank you, and I'm sorry. I'm just, you know, very much into video game preservation. Like, we're literally running into a lot of the same issues that, like, you would think would have been solved in terms of, like, game preservation relative to, like, movies and stuff. Like, there's a reason what the Library of Congress exists and, like, keeps, like, archival copies of, like, digital media of, like, films. You know, it's because, you know, it's art, it's literature, whatever. In my perfect world, we would have, like, archival copies of every patch of every game. I know that's not realistic. I mean, even as interesting and as beloved as games may have seemed from, like, the, you know, the 8, 16, and semi, like, 32-bit generation, like, a lot of video games are just considered a product where you release them, you produce them, and then, like, whatever's gone is gone. Like, you just delete the source code. Happened to a lot of Japanese studios. I mean, even as recent as Kingdom Hearts. You know, they're just like, oh, we don't need the source code. We released the game. We're good. It's very problematic. Dead Cells is a game worth people playing and supporting because they have full backwards patch compatibility. The one interesting thing, and I'm not a lawyer, although the video game museum might have lawyers that can talk about it, is how exactly fan fair use, copyright, trademark, and all that stuff applies to like MMOs. Emulation is legal in the United States for like consoles and stuff. For video games, it gets a little bit more complicated in general for like MMOs, but I think there's been some work done in the U.S. to allow people to create emulators for MMOs that are no longer in production. I mean, the really scary thing is like the amount of content that is out there that exists essentially in digital-only formats. You know, you don't own those games. You're renting those games. You know? It's very concerning. And we're already seeing it like gradually over and over with Nintendo crap. You know, like, oh, you know, 3DS is out of its service life. I mean, think of all, like, your Wii and your 3DS and your Wii U games that you bought and owned and may not ever be able to play again, even though you've bought those licenses over and over again. Microsoft seems like okay with it. Like, I don't trust any video game company. If I were to trust one company, I guess it would be Microsoft more than anyone. Just based off current actions. I mean, there's a digital Xbox as well. You know, the Series S is digital. You know who's paying him? Monster Hunter Generations transfer app on 3DS? What about it? The servers are probably still up on it for now. Capcom's pretty good. The Freedom Monster Hunter Freedom Unite servers are still up. That makes no sense. Three and 4 use servers will die soon with 3 use service ending. What's ending is the eShops. That doesn't mean the servers are going to die. But it doesn't mean the servers are going to die, I guess, as well. Sorry. This is an opportunity to prove that I don't get a Rathalos mantle every quest. Wait. I feel like Nintendo have a bit of a higher priority responsibility to standardize their online policy, though. I mean, at the very least, they finally have just the one console that they have to, like, worry about rather than, like, a console and a handheld. know, man. It's like, at the end of the day, video game man is not our friend. We want them to be our friend. But be it through stubbornness or because they think it'll bring the stockholders more value, they make these decisions. You haven't bought the third part of Fire Emblem's Fate Conquest and you do that soon, or you missed it? I think you still have time. I don't think the eShop's shut down yet, but it's definitely coming up. But for sure, you could definitely miss it at a certain point. You know, the concerning thing is, again, like what are fans expected to do? Like when you literally can no longer purchase certain content that is available for purchase through retail. I can't directly say anything, but it makes you wonder what exactly they think people are going to do. I thought the Wii U was going to be sooner than 2023. Like, I thought it was going to be this year. Bought a Wii U? Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, man. Hey, Nintendo Land was pretty fun with buds. No, Wii U's not dead. Hey, one of the best currently functioning Crunchyroll apps is on the Wii U. It's better than the Xbox app. If this is 1,000 HRP, it'd be okay. It's true, I'm not even memeing. It works with a little screen and everything. You bought a Wii U to watch Crunchyroll? I distinctly remember the day that my base-ass Fire tablet no longer ran Crunchyroll, and I was like kind of mauled about it. See, no mantle. It's actually not bad HRP. It's really not. For time spent. And if I brought, oh, no, Apple, but I used 3 mantles, and I still have maybe I did use 4. I used them just to upgrade armor. We got exchanger? Alright. Do you again. I think technically we're not even going to get 52 out of this. This is hell. We should be able to get 2,400 points out of this. Seriously really considering about like a 24-hour stream. Or at the very least, a very long stream. $10 hours? You know what, Applebud? Maybe that's it. Just edit my HR. If I cheated in literally any other way, in any of the other segments, maybe I would be tempted to do that. But this run has been done 100% legit, you know? The only thing that was kind of done in any sort of a hacky way is I think for one of the characters, we imported them. I think we imported our Freedom Unite character into Portable Third. Not legit 60 FPS cheat? That is true. You don't know what's going on in that thing, right? I would just really like to finish this challenge next week. That would bring me intense joy. And I think I could do that. Finish it now with 24-hour stream? I don't know that I'm mentally or physically or spiritually prepared for that. But exactly, is this challenge again? I know that's not intended to be rude, but it feels rude. Like, what the hell are you doing, streamer? We're killing every monster in the mainline series. Did you guys know you can do that? I didn't know you could do that. That was badass. Gunlance has a use. I guess that whole leg counts as damage if you shell it. Stories and stories to the challenge? No. And what it really comes down to is, it's not even just generational. Each game that I pick in this series, I've killed every monster. And yeah, this game is large. But we're getting there. At this point, it's just getting our HR up. Did I kill ants with a magnifying glass as a child? Remember one time I was sitting in the bath as a kid? And there was an ant? And I tried to, like, you know, have him float around on, like, a bar of soap or something. And he was actually cooperating fairly well, and then he bit me. And then I got really sad. What's your least favorite fight? Can't imagine something world since they're streamlined. Some of the hardest fights, I don't know if they're my least favorite. Hardest fights were like Hollow Gen in 3 Ultimate. Elatrion in Portable 3rd with dual blades. Lao Shan Lung in G rank and GU. If I didn't stream for a day and come back the next day and said you spent it grinding HR, I would believe you. I mean, it's not like I didn't do that with, like, Stranger of Paradise. Is that gonna hit me? God damn it. Lao because I thought I could beat him traditionally. But for whatever reason, in order to clear him, I had to, like, play the game of, like, using like, the siege stuff. And that made me sad. Norvin Man, hello. God damn it. But with Artillery Expert and Bombardier, I mean, there's really no reason not to do the siege strategy anyways, right? Best Alpha Charge Blade and GU? I think Valor and Striker get used the most. I think Adept is okay as well, because I think you get, like, a couple different ways to use it. How early we get access to Sunbreak? I haven't even been guaranteed early access to Sunbreak at all. I don't know. I haven't been told, and if I have been told, it would probably be under NDA. Not that that does you any good. But that's the truth of it. Striker gets a guard point on, like, the lunging attack. If it was under NDA, would you say I haven't been told? And if I had been told, it'd be under NDA? I don't know. Maybe. Is there a better style for physical damage gun lance? Yep. Well, kind of, sort of, technically. Adept. Adept is really good for physical damage gun lance. But Valor is also fine. It's not bad. I'm assuming I will get at least somewhat early access along the lines of like what normal game reviewers will get, but I really don't know. Elden Ring is a very good game for a lot of different reasons, but ultimately Monster Hunter has the combat that it has. How's Slap-Lance in this game compared to this? How is Slap-Lance in this game compared to this? Well, Slap-Lance is technically not in this game. Well, there's going to be like season pass, or there's going to be like DLCs for Elden Ring, isn't there? What? Oh, I still got to go up there. Oh, God. Sekiro? Kind of weird Sekiro didn't get, like, a real DLC. I know it got, like, a boss rush or something like that added, right? I'd love to hear an analysis advice about the difficulty herd heading into Sunbreak so you're better prepared mentally and emotionally. I mean, I know what Iceborne got kind of easy as soon as you got health augment. Assuming you don't get health augment, it should remain fairly challenging. It's not Bovid, it was just a little sneeze. Or armor set. When is the last time ore has been good? I guess alloy legs are okay. Technically ingot is good. That something scared me? What scared me was the idea of me sneezing full force and full volume into the microphone and deafening my viewers. Oh, look at that wheel go. Good job, bud. The wheel! I have trust that Suzuki is going to make Sunbreak more difficult than even Iceborne. Garngolm, or whatever the guy's name is, even seems like a little bit inspired by like frontier-type monsters. To me, looking at him. Certainly this is his first full directorial debut, yeah. But yeah, I guess he did have some... I mean, he's, you know, I mean, who knows exactly how they break up the responsibilities on the team, right? You know, unless you work in the Capcom office, it's hard to say how much the proper directors do versus assistant directors, or really anybody else that's there. Game designer. Certainly any 4U credits, though, are some pretty damn good credits to have. Like, that feels pretty good. I think 4U is generally regarded as, like, outside of World and Iceborne, the best one in the series. I wouldn't even say I'm that annoyed grinding him. I mean, I still enjoy this fight. I guess the only annoying part is the robot, I guess, gets a little old. Less robot would be nice. I guess the main thing is, like, you know, what did 4U have? Like, an insanely long endgame? And, like, what was the main criticism of Rise? Micro endgame? Toy Story 1, Kaiser? Oops. Gogmazios was just like a oily, Bernie Gormagala in a number of ways, with a Dragonator stuck in his back. I love Gog. I think Gog's amazing. All of his weapons look good. Think Gore will be back? Brother... I remember in World, we were looking at the description in, like, the demo for Nullberries, and you're like, Gormagala confirmed coming back! And he didn't show up there, he didn't show up in Iceborne, didn't show up in Rise. Oh, I used the Gog Greatsword layered for a long time, did Overito. Certainly Gore will come back someday. Will he come back in Sunbreak? I don't know. I hope so. We're not even... 3305. We're not going to get it. Gore was going to be at the end of the Monster Hunter movie collab? No, that was Rathalos. Nice work. I've done it faster. GOG is the best armor set, right? Star Knight? Star Knight's technically not from GOG. Star Knight's from an event quest. That's a lot of points. 3,120 points is a lot of fights. Is my cat a pothead? Literally. Which is to fight GOG? I don't know if it is GOG. I think it's some other thing. It's like a multi-monster quest, isn't it? Exchanger again. Do I want to do it again? Kind of. It's such a dumb quest to grind, and yet it's so efficient. I mean, when you think about it, I only have to do it like 50 times. If you just turn your brain off, you get through it so quickly. And get some talismans. That is it 50 times for each month? No. Just this guy. We're trying to get to HR 100. How many cuckoos did we kill? It's like 50 cuckoos? More? Probably could have anti-aerial flared that. I think the Star Knight stands out the most, especially if you're playing like Insect Glaive and you're going to be spamming like mounts all the time. You remember Capcom hates USJ? Why would they hate USJ? Universal Studios Japan is a theme park based in Osaka. The Capcom offices in Osaka are the ones responsible for Monster Hunter. Presumably, there's like some family or friendly ties or something. They wouldn't hate each other. He's great. Actually doing some damage there. Guild Palace stuff looks amazing. Sharpen now. Decent enough second phase so far. We're gonna wait to get to blue sharpness and then we're gonna Farcaster. Maybe we'll Farcaster now. Woo! He was pointing it right at me. Just feels like the ballista shots makes this second phase go so much faster. That was unfortunate. He's shooting her right at me. Damn it. Dragonator? I feel like it's so hard to get the Dragonator off on him, though, unless he spawns right next to it. Doesn't feel worth it. I mean, maybe solo? It'll be easier to drag him over to it? I don't know. There's a switch over here. I'm willing to give it a shot. Well, he ran right up to it. I'm assuming that'll help a little bit with getting the final topple as well. I'm sure it was good damage. Interesting, the music doesn't change. Unfortunate. You know, we're gonna break this. I know it can be done. I've done it before. I feel like for as good as that Dragonator was, that more or less like nullified the time save that we'd gotten. How awkward that was. I wonder if you look at like the guys that do that grind up to HR 999 and you look at just my grind to HR 100 in this game, compared to like World or Rise, like what that looks like. Hell, either way, I guess. I don't know. I guess I don't really want to break that foot anyways, right? That hasn't happened in a while. That's embarrassing. Imagine fighting this thing with wire bugs. I guess that would like kind of trivialize a little bit about what he is. Being able to shell from the side is interesting. It's not good damage, but it is interesting that it works the way it does. Frees you from having to really reposition, which kind of sucks with Gunlance. Presumably, this will be it. Between the Dragonator and between the fact that I poked the hell out of it earlier. I just poked the head and it blew up. That was sweet. Shame about the guard point. Cats are definitely getting a lot better at spamming out that true health horn, I feel. Interesting. Sad to me how long it takes for that 3-hit combo to come out for Gunlance. Wish it was just like a little bit faster. I'm sure whoever designed Slap Lance in World feels the same way. Quickly becoming my favorite Atolkal weapon design, which is to say I normally hate Atolkal weapon designs. Guess I should probably heal, huh? Cats aren't going to do it for me. Or, yes, they are. I think the normal Atolka Lance is the thing that bothers me the most, because it literally just looks like an unfinished polygon. Come on, cats. They're not gonna do it. They already tell they're not gonna do it. Well, honestly, I think the Dragonator definitely helped. It just didn't help as much as I would have liked it to. I want to say more than halfway there, but it's like a weird mathematical thing where the back end gets harder relative to the beginning anyways. How many monsters are left? Bloodbath. The Fatalis guys. Bolt Reaver. Frost Peak. Chaotic. Gore. I think Raging Bracky. Acantor Canlos. What is the A in Hunter Outman? Anti-aerial. It does extra stagger damage to things that are in the air, giving you easy flinches. I mean, 3,100 is just like so much. We're almost 53. If I wanted to keep upgrading my armor set, I guess I could try and kill Hyper Rathalos again. He's kind of a dick, but I mean, whatever. Do I have a name for the balls in my backyard? How unhinged do you think I am? No, I'm not like... I don't call him like Wilson and stuff like that. He thought I had finished it. I did not finish it. We did the all red sharpness challenge as a break. As a vacation from this challenge. If that sounds like increasingly unhinged to you, I mean, that's because it is. Just a little bit, you know, I'd gotten through G rank, I'd beaten Altal Ka, and I just like, I wasn't ready to sit down and do the HR grind that I needed to do. If that makes any sense. I was like, I don't really want to do that. Speaking of things I don't want to do, I don't want to do this. You'd miss some stream lore? I wouldn't say you really missed too much. If you missed me beating Altal Ka, and you missed the beginning of the Red Sharpness Challenge, then I guess you missed a little bit. But I did not get the bean subscription. I have enough beans to last several years. I don't consider hypers or investigations or temperate investigations or viruses on their own necessarily as different monsters. Closest thing is like the Apex monsters in 4 Ultimate. Those guys all got their own day in the sun. Y'all are right. Do I have a special storage space for your beans? You just want to find out where I keep my beans, and you're not going to figure it out, so too bad. It's the basement? Don't keep all your beans in one place. Okay, are there beans in the basement? Yes, I've already divulge that there are some beans in the basement. Are all my beans in the basement? And that wind press is something else sometimes. Oof. His delayed fireball is terrifying. Because you want to, like, guard point it, but, like, you're going off of his old timing. You're not going off of his hyper timing. Because his general movements as a hyper do feel like just like a little bit slower. Do I have any level of guard? I have guard +2. Possibly not necessary on Rathalos. I don't really even know if he has anything that needs guard +2. Knock it off this point. My life is actual suffering. I hit him with everything. It didn't matter. No, the dung bomb hit the best point. I've never seen that before. That was insane. You see that? The Vespoid waddled right up. Huh. Yeah, hypers suck. Double life, extra damage, messed up timings, no staggers. Some of those things might make the fights more interesting, but a lot of them just make the fights feel like kind of a pain. You don't suck, Julian Carter. You're very good at video games. He's over here. Especially if you're used to using like anti-aerial flare and getting like guaranteed staggers, and then they're hyper and like it's not. Feels really bad. Somebody in the stream was saying, I think it was yesterday, that they were under the impression that hypers were probably designed to be multiplayer-only hunts. And it makes sense when you think about it in that context. I mean, look at Hyper Silver Rathalos. That was you, Shop? Yeah, I think I agree with you. I mean, yeah, when you think about the flinch resistance and the life, it makes sense. You know what I mean? In that regard, you're just supposed to have two players simultaneously anti-aerial flaring. All right. On a normal Silver Rathalos, it took me 35 minutes earlier this stream. Not even a hyper one, just a normal one. Gog has been a wall for you? He's got a lot of life. So that's understandable. If you're playing solo, you kind of really got to grind some of the more meta skills. Or you could play like Insect Wave. Just be funny. Well, Valor Greatsword isn't an option for Gog Mazios, unfortunately. That would be dope if it was. Ever find a use for soap in Elden Ring? Doesn't it get, like, poison off your body? Something you got goo on you? Oops. It's on one cart. It's not that bad. Could be worse. Man, going for Fortify in 4U against GOG is spooky. Because that second phase, it's kind of nice having some extra carts. I guess you could always try and reset until you get insurance. I think insurance is in 4U, right? Yeah, I mean, if you use insurance and you cart once on purpose, I mean, that seems like that makes sense to me. It's 10% more damage and what? 15% more defense? It's pretty nice. I don't know that critical draw secret is it, man. I think just revert critical draw to just be 100% with 3 points would be fine. And even then, it's like, is that even that good? I don't know. I mean, I guess if there's some super high raw, super low affinity greatswords out there, possibly be okay. I like how he acts like he hasn't seen me before. Critical draw 3 for 30% affinity is so strange. It is strange. So there's skill in frontier that turn whatever crit over 100% of raw damage. I think that there was something like that. You get like bonus crit damage or something like that. I think Frostcraft is a great skill. I love skills like that. God damn it. Ooh, he hits hard. Actually, it doesn't seem like a very good conversion rate. Oh, damn it. I was wind pressed. There was nothing I could do. So anti-aerial flare here's the order the anti-aerial flare does. Guard point into a full reload, into a full burst, into a wyvern fire if it's up, into a guard point, into a full reload. Something like that. That last order might be a little bit out of order. But it finishes with a guard point and a full reload in either order. But it definitely starts with a guard point into a reload, into a full burst, into a Wyvern Fire. It's a little bit of a technical skill in terms of all the things that are going on there. Because you could use it for, like, a lot of different things. At level 3, it gives you 10% more... I believe it's 10% more. I don't think it's 15%. I think it's 10% more shelling damage. I think overall, for things that are flying, I think it's triple stagger damage. I think it's triple stagger. There's a lot of stagger. It's either 3 times or 5 times. It's supposed to have some interaction with reducing Wyvern Fire cooldown, but I haven't noticed that. No, but I haven't tested it either. I thought it was supposed to accelerate Wyvern Fire cooldown, but I don't know. I would argue Valor is probably one of the less useful styles for it. With Valor, absolute evasion is kind of goated across the board, or absolute readiness. I believe it's always a full reload, but then again, it may not with load up. Pretty much the only way to consistently get flinches on hypers. It's anti-aero flare. But you can see the pain that I go through because, you know, that was technically like a perfectly executed anti-aerial flare, but no stagger, so I ended up getting hit anyways. Porker Piggins, thank you. I was a little bit nervous there because, like, he will 100% insta-turnaround fireball your ass off. Oh, it's so scary. Oh, it's so scary. Oh. Getting up there with the points, Rick. Buff crit element? So I figured out what it is. What's on the menu today? Probably pizza. I'm not making it. Jen's mom will. The reason crit element got so savagely nerfed is because crit element now works on status. And they're just like afraid of making status too good. Pizza? You got it. What kind of pizza? She usually like makes like a couple different kinds. Usually there's one with like sausage on it. Sausage pizza. Please. Spicy sausage? No. Usually not a spicy sausage. I don't know if you're memeing or not. I mean, so as a result, it remains a semi-useful skill on, like, something like the cat dual blades when you could fit it in. And then a nearly completely useless skill for element. Dude, grilled pizza's the best, man. If you don't have like a pizza oven, like who the hell does? Most people have a grill. No, no. I'm so scared right now. Yeah, I'm running. No, I'm not embarrassed. This is going to be the last Hyper Rathalos I need to kill. No, I want one more Hyper Scale so I can finish upgrading the legs. It's like a rounding error in terms of defense, but it's still 10 more defense. I'm pretty sure he gives decent HRP. So no 4-point formation in this one. I think ZMTL, I'm sorry to hear that. Solo, I think Mantis is the fastest. I don't know if anyone else has any like opinions or suggestions. But Mantis so far has felt the fastest and most reliable. Happy it isn't the Rona yet? I don't know, man. They're saying that I don't want to get in a big Debbie Downer, but I saw articles that like the new Rona, even if you had the old Rona, the old Omicron, the new Omicron goes past the immunity from the old Omicron. Crazy, man. Remember, people are like, oh, just get Omicron. You'll be fine. You'll be immune to everything. It's like a live vaccine. It's like, no. No. One Regal last weapon, you like it? Took a test that was negative? I hope it is negative. I don't think I've gotten it, Trey Dog, either. I don't know how the hell I haven't. My wife works in a school and Many members of her family like to lick doorknobs, but just lucky, I guess. People getting mad I'm bowling the crabs. I'm boosting up my anti-aerial flare. Reaching HR 100. Once we reach our HR 100, we're going to be able to beat Bloodbath Diablos. Once we beat Bloodbath Diablos, I hopefully will have killed almost everything else. Barring the Fatalises. I think it's going to be like Fatalis, Bloodbath at HR 100. I'm considering Monday doing like something like a 12-hour stream or something like that. Just like hardcore, like non-stop grinding. I don't really want to do it, but I also want to finish this challenge. Come on Monday so you can watch it all. Oh my god. I hope you like the Mantis, because that's what we'd be finding. Will it go on YouTube? Sure. I don't see why Overlord Dean wouldn't put it on YouTube. Unless we ran into, like, space issues. I'm going for the tail because I'm telling you, he's going to get up, he's going to fireball me in the face. It's a solo, it's a long grind. I mean, obviously, if you take your time, it's not a grind. But if you're trying to rush things kind of like I am, it's a lot of work. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Jesus Christ. Oh! God, he's got so much life. I mean, anti-aerial flare, even level 3, I mean, it's not a lot to charge it up. I'm glad I unlocked it. I'm glad I unlocked level 3. Because A, flare isn't necessarily faster than just doing this. It's there for like the emergency guard point, for dunking flying monsters, for helping getting your Wyvern Fire out quickly when you're not in Valor mode. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much the only reasons I use it. Just get us up to 52. Oh, Sakura Slash is great. I don't think it doesn't matter what I say because there's no reason to believe me. I wouldn't believe me. So I don't expect any of you to believe me. You know? Like, I was watching a streamer, I'm like, man, this streamer's cheating, man. This streamer's cheating his ass off. 100%. I haven't gotten a mantle from every Rathalos so far, but it's actually been remarkably close to nearly everyone so far. Man, it's getting hard to level up now. It's really been almost all of them. It really has been. See, I enjoy fighting just like normal Rathalos though. How much do these guys give? These guys give good stuff. Gonna fight a pickle? I don't know if I've done Savage Joe yet. I do Savage Joe here. I don't think I did. I'll do a Savage Joe. I'm assuming that's like acceptable. I don't have a lot of dung. That's a little concerning. Well, that's right. That's just life, I guess. He starts down here, doesn't he? No. Wow, that triggered very quickly. I thought it used to take a little bit of a wind up to get that. I wonder how many people know about waving at the balloon. Like what percent? Like if that was like an achievement, like what do you think like the achievement rate would be on the Xbox? Does the cheer Palco skill still exist in this game? Probably. This game's got like everything. %. I feel like 30%. this gonna be a running theme? Small monsters are so bold in GU? I mean, you want to see bold monsters. I mean, friend, go back to Freedom Unite. Or just goddamn Freedom. Monster Hunter 1. Oh. They want you to die more than the main monster does. I mean, GU comparatively is very tame. Small monsters used to... I'd say the first time they really got toned down was going into Try. That's when they started to be given AI that was like not just kill. Cheating for Slider? I should have... There's a lot of things I should have done. Superstar, hello. Start your weekend yet? Going out at 7? Nice! Got a hot date. Don't like this. Whoa! Should have dove. I'm not worried about it. I think Fastboys will ever be as bad as that clip. No, it only ever gets easier. It never gets harder. Just Cassandra? So, confirmation hot date. She's your girlfriend? Yeah. I know. Your stream unfroze and you saw me getting carted back to base? Do you think you're somehow responsible? hate this. Lack of cheering? I think it was less your lack of cheering and more my lack of healing. There was no reason for me to die. What? He wasn't even attacking me. Stop! What? I mean, I'm not really worried about losing yet. Once I'm down 2 cards, I'll get... His face looks kind of crazy like this, doesn't it? Oh, I got the tail with that. That was nice. He looks really big in the distance, doesn't he? Stop eating. I hate this. Yes, this is G. This is GU. My plans tonight? Eating pizza. Not fighting Altal Ka. I was gonna ask you out on a date, but I guess you're already taken. Pizza sounds good. And who do you think's bringing the pizza? Jen can go out with Cassandra. They could have like a girls' night. There he goes again. Man, I wonder how much load up would increase the damage on this set. If I replaced, like, artillery up and I just put load up. I mean, Super Sorrow could have a super Lucky Tail speedrun session. Both see who can beat Super's Lucky Tail faster. Adding the Red Sharpness Challenge to a playlist? On YouTube? I'm sure Overlord Dean already has it. Should I do it? I was planning on making like a different video about it, not necessarily a playlist. But a retrospective at some point? I just haven't done it. You haven't used Gunlance since Freedom Unite? What changed about them? Well, Valor Gunlance is probably the most abstract version ever. Big thing going into World and then Rise is the addition of the Worm Stake and the Slap. There's no, there's no Worm Stake until World. This game came out, well, technically this game came out before World, but it also did it. God damn it. Let go of me. I don't like being eaten. Don't. I see you. Oof. 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 Ooh. This got worse and worse and worse. Nah, we're okay now, though. He's got one move that blasts through my guard, even with guard level 2. Is the heat bar in the top left related to shelling damage? So every time you fire your shell, it goes up. When you use Wyvern Fire, it reduces it a little bit and then locks it in place until your Wyvern Fire becomes available again. The higher the heat, so yellow to orange to red, the more physical damage you do. Artillery makes it easier to manage. And then that skill I have, Anti-Aerial Flare, will do a full burst. But it will never overheat the gauge, and then it'll immediately do a Wyvern Fire if it's available. So it's a very handy skill for locking the heat gauge. It's not that they made shelling more viable, they made it more necessary. Which actually makes some people mad. They don't want to shell. That's how it worked. You didn't know? Now you know. Alright, check this out. Easy as pie. I don't know that the turtles, Gunlance is a great turtling weapon. I guess it's their worst. Oh, please. Oh, this might be it. Oh, I gotta match my whole life. Yeah! Yeah! You can't even get mad at that. I mean, that's... Yeah, alright, go ahead, make the clip. I mean... Like, what do you... Like, what am I... Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Like, there's nothing I could have done about that. This is like the worst thing ever. I hate my life. This is the worst. I hate that. I hate that that's a thing. I hate that that's out there forever now. I don't think I've ever, that's almost never happened to me. That's almost never happened where I almost died, escaped, and then died to heat damage because my cool drink went down. In general, weapon arts feel more impactful. No, come on. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Please! Yes, hot and cold drinks are required in World. They are not required in Rise. I'm lucky today. You consider this luck? Good luck? That is. Has anyone ever said, man, you're lucky, but they meant it like in a bad lucky sort of way? Jesus Christ. Man, I'm like stressing out now, man. It's considered lucky for a bird to poop on you? Well, in that case, I must be ready to win the goddamn lottery. No, 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 no. Ooh. 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 Is lottery a scam? The lottery is a tax for people who don't know how to do math. So if you ever get paid and you think, man, you know what I want to do today? I want to give my money away to the government. And go play the lottery. It's the Rise lottery a scam. Now you'll eventually get everything. There's a good pair of insect glaving GU. Is there like a bone one? There's like one with like 300 raw. Like a lot of... A lot of something. I seem to recall there being something like that. There's not many, so it's not like it should be hard to find. It looks kind of like a bone one, I think. That's... Like I said, it should have like 300 raw. I think it gets up to like white sharpness. I don't know if it gets purple. But I mean, white's fine. I'm gonna try and hit his head. He got up pretty quick, huh? I feel like I want to heal here. Yeah, I want to do that. Quest is taking a while. I guess it makes sense though. Microwave koala. Oh wow. No limp yet. We're only nearly halfway through our wetstones. I'm taking another cool drink. I am not letting that happen again. I am not going to be a victim. I mean, we're not even really going through like our healing items that quickly. He's got to be on like, he's got to be below 50%. What game is this? This is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, also known as Monster Hunter World. The real fans refer to it as Monster Hunter World. Oops, that was a mistake. Thanks, Latte. I giggle every time. Do I really? It always makes me laugh. It's a funny name. I think I like base Rise Joe. I'm sorry, base World Joe. The Joe that I've got issues with is Savage Devil Joe in Iceborne. He's too easy. Oh, unfortunate. portable third Joe was that bad, no? I had a surprisingly okay time with Raging Brachian for you, and I don't know why. What weapon was I using then? Can't even remember. Greatsword? Guess that would explain some of it. That hits really hard. Stop, bro. Woo! Rise map be your least favorite monster? Oh, really? It just has a bad endgame. I think everything else about it is great. The speed is maybe a bit too fast, though. If you like the slower speed, I could see that being an issue. You don't like how the monsters run away at supersonic speeds? Classic fans would say GU is the best? No way. Classic fans would be like either Portable Third, Freedom Unite, or 4 Ultimate. GU is still a fine game for what it sets out to be, but... .3U is just weird because, like, the monster selection in the endgame is, like, a little bizarre. Freedom Unite is okay. The only thing that I wish is, like, you patch out flash bombs and traps being as powerful as they are. Because that is a little broken. Without that, though, especially in G rank with, like, the better AI, it's a pretty good game. Only real hard monster is Elatria, he is too hard. You had to call backup for that one? You had to call on Cosmo Henry? Latte was about to heal me. G is the best because it's the only game to have Hellblade? Oops! All Hellblade. I enjoyed the one Hellblade fight I was gonna do this run. It was fun. How you doing, Zero? Granted, it was like whatever the HR1 version or whatever the hell it is. Well, the longsword is okay. I mean, it feels like a more balanced version of like that counter-heavy playstyle because like you don't get a super long period of time where the iframes are even active. Probably don't even need to heal. I mean, Mellow Yellow, I mean, it's probably one of the most demanded things from Capcom outside of like another Mega Man or Dragon's Dogma. Would you remaster if it wasn't the graphics? I think they mean just make it playable. Make it so it's designed at 1080p. For you on PC, it would sell like hotcakes? Who knows? Maybe. Maybe not. I would say if you took everybody in this... Whew. This chat room isn't a very neutral party. Bump the resolution and get rid of like the weird dithering, and then it would probably be okay. Do hotcakes actually sell well? They wouldn't nowadays. Will you just die already? I'm worried I'm gonna run out of time. Seriously. How much time do I have left? 15 minutes? Oh, Jesus Christ. She's got a lot of life. And I'm using gun lance. Not brave greatsword. Old Monster games too quickly. Every game should have clutch claw and wire bug. They heard your demands and they did bring clutch claw into Sundry. Now you can wallbang monsters again. You're welcome. Actually, I don't think the backwards roll is that broken. Because, like, it's slow. It's only really good for, like, weird repositioning. If you get caught out by, like, a weird attack. Automatic speed gathering and automatic gathering are pretty neat. Don't really break the game or destroy the flow or anything. Jesus, she gets so mad. Who hurt you? No! Spoilers, you haven't watched the trailer yet? Hasn't it been like over a week? Well, we are gonna have to clear that at some point. Yeah, that was a long time. That was a long time of getting my ass kicked. You know, there's something somewhat poetic about dying and only getting a feline fur ruby as a reward. Thanks for the stream. You are so welcome. Have a wonderful Friday, everyone. Did I technically lose hunter rank points? Did I technically regress backwards because of that? That's funny. All right, I love you all. Have you tried unlocking high rank Savager? We might. Yeah, maybe we'll do that instead. That would count. That would count for the challenge. Okay, really, I love you guys. Really, really have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye. I love you. Goodbye. Good seeing you, Zebra. Hope you're doing well. Goodbye.